Yankees have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra.
About to get started here, and towing the slab in this one, number 25. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play. Field up now for the Tigers. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So 2 down. Trevor Stinson digs in now. 3 hits in the loss last night. Popped in the air. Left field. Field puts it away. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And one down. And up next for New York, Andrew Santiago. Foul ball there. Tying run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. Check on the runner. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Inside, almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter went deep in the ball game last night. Check swing, no appeal.
Take your base.
And up next for Detroit, Tim Dugan. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch, and he just misses. Second and third, one away. Here at the top of the second. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. That one misses. Now 2-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 run is in there safely. And they lead by 3.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And next to hit for Detroit, Field. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Move to first. Back in safe, really close.
Ball 4, take the base.
At first, Andy Wells will hit next. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Wells measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Field on the move. Makes the grab. And that will end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Trevor Stinson up now for the Tigers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Fly ball to right. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is. And next for New York, Andrew Santiago. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. Late on that fastball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And another ball.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Number 28 in the on-deck circle. The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. And that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, a great back and forth in that at-bat. He played off some really close pitches.
That's ball 4.
Andy Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's a ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Field leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swinging a foul straight back. Throw to first. Field back in on a dive. In the air, left field. Moving under this one. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. As we go to the top.
Ball four. Take your base.
3. Runners on the corners with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The Yankees trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close. And the count is 1-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game. And looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That's a little bit low.
It's a good take.
Now move to first.
No,
and he's back in easily. And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two on, one out. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, boo.
Here comes the skip. Number 46 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Ball four. Take your base. 3. Out.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Tim Dugan. And the right-hander back to work. Bounce to the left side. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
3. Out. That's ball 4.
Andy Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's one away. Here's the second baseman, Trevor Stinson. And that one almost got him. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. The run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind. behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. Tim Dugan up now for the Tigers. Gets the call. That's strike one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And here it comes. 0-1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Hit weakly on the ground. Off-balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now, number 7.
Field. Andrew Santiago getting ready to hit.
Andrew Santiago.
First pitch just misses.
Ball
Whole
1,
team
no strike.
down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Hammer, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The pitcher on here, number 52.
Number
He
50.
doesn't.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Trevor Stinson. Runner on the go. That one ripped. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Waste no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher. 1 for 3. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
So the tying run at second.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. The pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 45 appears to be getting loose. Number 59 getting cranked up as well. 2 on, 1 out. And now it's even up. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here comes the runner. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's the third baseman.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's the left fielder, Field. There's a strike. And fouled off. Next pitch way upstairs. With the go-ahead run at third, here in the third and final game of the series. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 40. 32nd appearance.
Number 40.
And here's the catcher.
Leading off for the Yankees, the catcher, number 11.
The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Wow.
0-1.
That's not even close to the zone.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. This to third. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Now the designated hitter, Andy Wells.
Andy Wells, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. 1-1. And there's the strike. Righty delivers. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One out, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 down.
The batter.
We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, Tim Dugan. The pitch. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Line, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield.
4-4. Take your base.
Now pitching for the New
Ball
York
4. Take
Yankees,
your base.
number 45.
First and second, one out. And next up for the Tigers, Trevor Stinson. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Pitches in there, and that's strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 45.
Andrew Santiago stepping in now for the Yankees. Wouldn't chase that time. The Yankees looking to rally. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the eighth. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the ninth with at least a 2-run lead.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. And another ball. Righty to the plate. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Yanks held. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the. So the batting order turns over. Tim Dugan up now for the Tigers. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
That's ball
4. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Trevor Stinson. And they're at the knees. It's 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Field tracks it down for the out.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Andy Wells digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one catches the zone. 0-2 now.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
The 1-2. In the air, foul off first. Drifts towards it. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners.
Now pitching for Detroit, number 41.
15-10 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All right, first pitch coming up. Showing the slab into today's game, William Fong. And singing, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Here's a 1-1. Out towards left center. Field on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Mariners coming to bat. Back in Seattle, on the hill and coming off a great start, Felipe Carvajal. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck.
First base. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
So 1 out, nobody on. And up next for San Francisco, Eric Ryan. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now back, number 9.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Field.
Now pitching for
Three.
number 25.
4-4. Take the base.
And digging in for San Francisco, Eric Ryan.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Now he breaks his bat, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. The pitch. Got him swinging. So no run.
Ball 4. Take the base. 3. Out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
Well, one-run game, and digging in for San Francisco, Eric Ryan. And there's a foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
The wind of the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the
Now pitching for San Francisco, number 59.
3. Out. You're out. 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 That's ball 4. Out.
close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run. So just about set now, and towing the slab in this one, number 30. What's the scouting report on him?
You're out. 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 That's ball 4. You're out.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's going to be Ike Knapp. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Knapp, just 19 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. The longest one in the game. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
he ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield booth, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
4, take your base.
Up next for the Rangers, Rob McKee, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Ball.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Field off of first with 2 away. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Ball.
And a ball evens the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Out.
One down. So next up for Houston, Richard Cavanaugh. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone
One ball,
all
2
game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the
That's the
zone.
ball.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Astros down by a pair here in game 3 of this 4-game
Ball
series. And another
Full
ball.
count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Inside ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very gritty.
Now the third baseman, hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. First pitch misses. Kicks and fires.
Ball.
Chris
Two
with
balls,
that
no
distraction
strike.
and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
No,
That one
that's
at
too high.
95 missed up top, and now 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for that walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
At the plate is the Astros catcher. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance beat, there's 1. And that's 2. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rangers 2 and the Astros nothing. And we're back. Here's the catcher, number 11.
The catcher, number 11.
Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Ike Knapp. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. 2 outs and a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a pitch. And that's too high. That one misses. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at third, 2 away. Outside, and that is ball 4.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than.
Ball 4, take the base.
Richard Cavanaugh now at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning. And then back in Arlington. Bottom of lifted in the air, right center field. Got it. Nice grab. 1 away.
3. Out. You're out. 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 3. Ball 4, take the base.
And now the right fielder, Ike Knapp. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. 0-1. Field off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now back, first baseman, Paul Fred.
So digging in, Paul France. Right through there for a strike. That misses, and 1-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Close, but called a ball. 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Rob McKee. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Hit in the air, center field. Francis moving under it. Puts it away for the out. The Lone Star Series rolls on. Top 6. Now here is Richard Cavanaugh.
Ball.
That's down and in.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes. But now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Checks over to first, back safely. The kick and the pitch.
Ball.
Runner goes. There's the ball.
1 ball.
Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he...
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 44. Now pitching for the Astros, number 35.
3. Out. You're out. Out. 3.
One down.
The right fielder,
Ike
number
Knapp
19.
stepping in for the Rangers. That one well upstairs. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 down. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Paul France. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Inside.
That one off the mark. 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Try runner on the move.
Pitch
in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Astros, Richard Cavanaugh.
Yep.
Swing and a miss.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Had him out front for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 33.
They turn things over to the southpaw. Number
52. Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
McGee in the box now. Takes strike one. It's through for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Rob McGee with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Now a chance for number 11. And a sac bunt here. They apply the tag, and their runner moves up to second. Alden Lancaster stepping in for the Rangers.
Out. 3. You're out. 3.
So runner at second, 2 down. Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Cavanaugh checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time. So the drop back now as they hand the ball to a.
Ball. Take your base.
Near the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Ike Knapp stepping in for the Rangers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Paul France. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Check on the runner. Field dives back in safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That's the third, and that's just foul.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros get back in the win column as they take game 3 of the series. 6-5 the final here today. So digging in now for San Diego, Harold Gould, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. There's a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And it's even up. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
The wind of the pitch. To the right side. Lee gets it to first and quickly one away in the second.
Three. Full. Take the base. You're out. Three.
So up next for New York, Benny Doyle.
Benny Doyle.
All ones the count.
And a good eye there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Back here in Queens, and now Pablo Tejada. The line to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missing inside. And a pitch. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Go-ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Harold Gould.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right-hander kick steals. And that's a little bit high. Field hitting on deck circle. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk and
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pablo Tejada. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Padres just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Now it's the
Three.
back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Benny Doyle. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Well, these Mets just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the righty deals.
Ball inside.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Harold Gould. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Stepping in for New York, Benny Doyle. Right side, and it stays fair. Benny Doyle with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get.
Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Padres. Number 3. Two outs, bases full, and now Harold Gould. And the slider just misses. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Huge opportunity missed there. Now to the ball game on defense. Number 9.
Now pitching for San Diego, number 30. Now pitching for San Diego, number 59.
Ball four, take the base.
And we're back. Now it's the DH, Benny Doyle. And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 10th. Now it's the short. And next for the Mets, Danny Flores. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Winning run stands at second. Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout inning over. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Mets strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. The 11th inning set to get underway. Stepping in for San Diego, Harold Gould. As the lefty gets to work, they tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And the 1-0. Base hit center field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Harold Gould with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Next is the designated hitter, Field. There's a strike.
In the infield at the corners.
That's ball four. 3. 3. 3. Ball four, take the base.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win today, first day of the month.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show has an NL East matchup. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, and we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris, and always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show, it's just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment.
Here's the second baseman, number 4.
You're out. That's ball four.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On the hill here today, Mike Stedman. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And now for the Phillies, Field.
The right field, number 9.
And it's fouled away. One down, Phillies down a run. And a foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now 2 gone. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many. If he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him, he doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Marlins 1 and the Phillies 0. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second, and at the plate for Miami, number 14. And here it comes. Fastball for a strike. Up and in, 1-1.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. And that's in the dirt.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Out to center. One down. And now the catcher comes up to him. Hitless at fourth. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2, and digging in for Philadelphia, number 17 on the ground right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Phillies DH, Fielder.
The designated hitter, number 49.
Fielder measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Home team down a run here in the second and final game of the series. And the slider just misses. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Number 11 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And strike one to the catcher.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 2-1.
There's a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. And he'll pull him to second safely. Field stands in for the Phillies.
The center fielder, number 10.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second. 2 down. Out to short. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. Shortstop, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And he deals.
That's the ball.
It's a good take.
Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. And another ball.
Outside.
Into center. Field settles under this one. And there's 2 down.
Now back, second baseman.
So up next, Juan Guerrero. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Now this is in the air down the line. Field makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and here is number 28.
Number 28.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Nope, that's in.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Marlins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is fouled back.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2-2 now. That one just misses.
Doubtful.
Line drive. Field makes a nice run at catch.
The batter, number
Field,
17.
the next up for the Marlins. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowd's here just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
That's the ball.
And the slider just misses.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1-2.
One out, bases empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe.
Number 14.
Here's the third baseman. He's 0 for 1. Slice to right, and it goes just foul.
You're out.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here is Field. There's a strike.
You know, these Phils just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
2-2.
Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. In the air, right field. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 13.
And the batter now, Field. And a foul ball. The Phillies trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a strike at the knees. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Grounded out his first time up. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So 2 down now, and here is Fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And fouled off. Righty to the plate. Outside low. And it's 2-1. And another ball. Number 11 up next. Field stands at second with 2 gone. Two outs. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for Miami, Field. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Field measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup and 1 out now. And up next for Miami, Field. First time up was a pop-out. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That's outside. And a count even 1-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you.
0-1.
Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, number 11. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And that's downed away.
2-0.
The pitch. And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Field takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Runner on the goal. Caught and missed. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Here's the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Number 6 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
On the ground to short. Jumps, throws, they get the out, and that'll do it.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Well, one-run game, and now for the Phillies, Tim Manning. Stedman back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Line drive, diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
So digging in, Juan Guerrero. Outside corner, there's a strike. The wind and the pitch. Swing, and he breaks his back. On to first, and they get the out.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. That explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Field stands in for the Phillies. That one fouled off. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Started to swing, held up. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Field now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Next one misses, ball 1. with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the second and final game of the series. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, he'll stay with it.
Clips the corner, and now 2-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Two outs. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Number 17 to bat next. This one in the air, center field. Under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Well, one-run game. And now the first baseman.
The first baseman, number
Here comes a pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The 1-2. In the air, out towards left center field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one away. Okay, Singy, I think we can say it's been a successful Major League debut for him on the mound. He's giving this organization and its fans some reasons to be excited about what he can do at this level.
I think so too, Boog. It's always such a good feeling to see someone attack a new challenge and do well at it. And that's what we're witnessing today. It's a brand new environment, and he's finding a way to succeed. He'll be humbled sooner or later, so that's going to come. But I really like what I've seen from him in this one. I think he belongs here.
That's down.
And it is 2-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Number 11 in the box now. No balls and a strike.
It's 0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. Field getting ready to hit. Stedman back to work. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. That one's in there. 0-2. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Just misses with that one.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Base hit into right center. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Now the third baseman, Tim Manning. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 59, the closer, is getting loose. And that skips into dirt. Trying to hold a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Juan Guerrero. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. Just missed.
That's the ball.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Next offering in there for a strike. And a count 1-1. 1-run game, bottom 9. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That one the other way. Fires across the diamond. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one hooked foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's downstairs and outside. Field waiting for a turn at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just punched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. On a strike, the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. The Phils down to their final strike. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That's to third. Throw is low, and he can't make it.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
Substitution now at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Field. 2 outs, runner on first. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies. close, but called the ball. 1-0.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
Sliced hard, but foul. Two outs. They're down to their final strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Wouldn't chase that time.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Fielder getting on deck circle. And the right-hander deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Ball 4, he walked in. And that'll keep the line moving.
It's starting to look a little gassed to me. We'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Fielder, the next to hit. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
1-0.
2 on, 2 outs. The other way, and it's a foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And now it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final line score for this afternoon. First, for the victorious Miami Marlins.
Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Dirk Dickinson. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Leading off the
3. Let's go for it. Out. 3. Out. 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 3.
Back in Washington, D.C. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Conrad. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Going 2 now. stays alive. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. That's ball four.
Back here in Nationals Park. Set for the bottom of the third. And now up for Washington, Frankie Silva. That one is upstairs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Now 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And there's a ball. That's through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire.
Ball four, take your base.
Base is empty, one away. Richie Conrad will hit next. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Richie Conrad with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
You're out. First base.
Bottom of the inning. Up now for Washington, Frankie Silva. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Silva, 23 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2025. That one's upstairs, ball one. And the count is 1-1. Righty delivers. Hit in the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Frankie Silva with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
So
Three. You're out. Out.
So two down, and now the catcher for the Rays, Richie Conrad. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. Back now for the bottom of the sixth.
Ball four, take your base. Three.
Two on with one out. Next to hit for the Nats, Frankie Silva, 1 for 2. Popped up, And the infield fly is called.
Batter's out.
Runner at first. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Frankie Silva. 1 for 3. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Frankie Silva with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and, you know, being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Conrad. Right through there for a strike. Slow roller up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Dirk Dickinson will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New arm out of the bullpen, number 33. Hasn't pitched in the last. 8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaefer. Thanks for joining us. Okay, all set to go.
Out. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Kevin Spencer. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Good steal of second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Yeah.
In for a strike, and it's 1-1. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. Around third, he will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. So he gets 2 milestones with that hit, his first big league knock, and he drives in his first run as well.
Yeah, you love to get both of those out of the way with just one swing of the bat, and it makes this special moment even more special. It's not just an individual accomplishment when you're also driving in a run for your team. That's an at-bat he's never going to forget.
Field. The next Cub to hit. Looking pretty good at the plate. He's 4 for 10 in the series. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw to second. Out at second. Bottom of.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. That's ball 4. 3.
So first and second with one gone. Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two on, one out. To short, could be 2. DeWitt to second, and that's 2.
3. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
And up next for Chicago, Kevin Spencer. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back to the first. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And it's second. That misses, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
One, 2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Daly coming home. He scores, and they trail by 1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And a strike on the outside edge. That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 40, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Number 33, also throwing. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left-hand batter waits. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal.
3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
down. Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. One out, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws to first. Barely got it for the out. Close play.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3. Out.
Playing meaningful games in September is always exciting. A win to
Yo, what's up, John Elmer? How's it going?
Just about to get underway, and towing the slab here, Teddy Dorman. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Missed with a changeup.
I wouldn't be able to hit a grand slam anyways. I suck at batting at this game.
And a good eye there.
I can pitch on the highest difficulty.
Anything to hit here. Up the middle. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, I hope that's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Field stands in here, takes ball one low.
Pitcher's making his September MLB debut.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed.
That wasn't good. He already thrown 3 balls to the first 2 people.
And that's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And here's the first baseman. That one misses. That's 5 straight. On the outside corner, that's strike 1. First and second, no outs. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Two on, 1 out. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the rookie DH, Field. And a strike.
I'll bring him back. Still weak.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. In comes the first run of the game as the Reds take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
So 2 on with 2 away. Field, the next to hit for the Reds. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
It's a good take.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
3 ball. Keep straight.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Center field as this one sized up. Hauls it in to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in St. Louis, on the hill here today, Neil Murray. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Number 4, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out. Here's a Cardinals lineup now. Now the number 2 hitter, Field. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground to third. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Caruso, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
On the corner for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that's outside. 1-1. The Reds leading by a run here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Over to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. And down in order go the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's the third baseman, number 21.
Number 21.
Dorman back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone booth from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
In the air out towards right center. Field under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
The catcher.
And here's the catcher.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And there's a foul ball. Strike two. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Long run. Nice grab. And there are two down.
The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Pitch misses there. 2-1. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled to first. That's the third out. Nobody left for Cincinnati, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the second, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, David Reed. The line to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Reed, a former All-Star, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
The right field.
So digging in, Field. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Good eye right there. And another ball. The Cardinals down by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on at first with one gone. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Field. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7. The third baseman, Julio Serna-Ruiz.
And up next for St. Louis, Julio Serna-Ruiz. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Ball 1, no strikes.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
This one in the air. And the inning is over. So one left for the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 4.
Number 4.
The wind of the pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And another ball. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. And now Field worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Foul ball. And ball one. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Field snags it on the run. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And base hit.
The batter,
digging in, Field. He's 0 for 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike. Two outs. And he chases that one. That ends the frame. Reds leave one. They lead it 1-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Vic Fletcher. With the right-hander back to work. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Popped up. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 11.
And the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 6 in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. Home team down a run here in the last half of the third. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman. In there for strike 1. Fastball for a strike. And 1-2. And the pitch. Check swing, and he held up. Well struck right field. That one's carrying. And gone. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 1-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Field. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth, and now the DH, Field. And a pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And makes the grab, and there's one down. Field, the next to hit for the Reds.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And another ball. And a pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, it looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
And here it comes. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Kicks and deals. That's down and in.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 down. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 16, batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Left-hand hitter waits. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He sends it out of here. His first homer of the year, and the Reds jump out in front. It's 4-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Now it's the second baseman. That one pushed foul.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Outside low. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the third and final game of the series. Got him swinging. In plenty of time at first, and the inning is over. Reds get 3 on this long ball. It's now 4-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in St. Louis, bottom 4, now up for St. Louis, Anthony Caruso. The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And next is the Cardinals' 4-hitter, David Reed. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouled off left side. The Reds leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one in the dirt, and the count 1-2. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty to the plate.
Careful.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Field sizes this one up. Makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 32.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
And a good eye there. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Field next up for the Cardinals. Lied out his first time. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is down low. And he can't come up with it. No throw. That's an error, and everyone is safe.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now, Julio Serna Ruiz. First pitch misses. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball out to center field. Field under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Field. That one the other way, and foul ball. Field, in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023. And a foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Number 30 up and loosening in the pen. Number 25 warming up as well. That one missed. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And now the first baseman.
Number 28.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So man aboard. Field, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 strike.
Oh, and 2 now. Field checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. And now the count is even. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Reds 4 and the Cardinals 1. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Vic Fletcher. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And a foul ball.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the shortstop.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This one popped up. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab for the second out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
This to center field. Under it. Makes the catch, inning over. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 30.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In now for the Reds, Field. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. The pitch. There's the strike.
0-1.
Just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one. And he deals to the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number 23.
Now the left fielder, Field. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Hard hit left side. Tosses across to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Here we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering upstairs. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. Just outside. Full count, 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2 outs. And it goes just foul. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 4 and the Cardinals 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now up for St. Louis. Field.
Number 8.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. The throw to first. Just got him on that one.
Played that ball perfectly, had a good angle on it, and got on the long throw as quickly as he could have. And any more time he takes on that play, it's probably an infield hit. Great arm strength as well.
Anthony Caruso will hit next. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. The Reds leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. And downstairs. And it's fouled away. Two now. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So here's the cleanup hitter, David Reed. And takes low for ball 1.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That's inside. Flips the corner. 2-2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Now, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And they trail it 4-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, number 16. The right-hander back to work. A little bit high. 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Number 33, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 46, also getting ready. And that drops in for a strike. And another ball. Right-handed reliever. In the dirt, and the count is 3-1. Bounce to the right side. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, number 7.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Number 7. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. And that one in the air, center field. Field makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now bat, number 4.
Here's the second baseman.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And strike two.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-2. And a pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Here in St. Louis, bottom of the 7th. Now Field. The line to kick the pitch. Ball one there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Number 45 getting ready to go. Number 35 getting cranked up as well. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
The batter, number 26.
Now it's going to be Field. 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. And there's the ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that one a little bit high. Here's a 2-1. Base hit, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
And the batter now, Julio Serna-Ruiz. Right through there for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
On the ground to first, and that chance handled. There's one. Over to first, safe. Now here is Vic Fletcher. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
First and second, 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. This to third, and that one handled. They take the force out, inning over. So the Cards strand a couple, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now here is Field. The wind and the pitch. Right through there for a strike. That catches the corner.
Well, he's got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Got it by him for the K.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Number 28 in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses, and that's ball. Righty reliever out of the pen.
That's ball 4. Out. You're out. 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 You're out.
Now pitching for number 59.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base.
Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Akinori Tanana. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low. Threes, very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
He's got it, and that is that. Twins.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out.
Here's Machado.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Backed off the plate that time. Machado goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Field grabs it on the run. Man at first with one gone. Manuel Machado digs in now. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Manuel Machado with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard.
Ball four, take the minute. Three.
So 2 down, and now for the Twins, Manuel Machado. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Liner, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, number 52. On for the third.
Three. Ball four, take the base. Three. Three.
A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton and our entire. All right, just about ready for base.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Check swing, didn't go. And a count 2-1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Back now.
This game for the Guardians. Now playing right field, number 27.
Getting ready. 4-1 the final here today as the Orioles win this one. We go to the bottom of the first. So in
off
now
for
for the
the
Angels, Gerard Gant. The wind of the pitch. Ball one low. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And now 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. Struck him out looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the #3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one outside. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And that one almost hit him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And the Angels are gone in order. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Number 12. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed. Kicks and fires. And that's off the inside edge. Now Now it's the DH, Fletcher Kaiser. Right now 9th in the AL in RBIs. And that one is inside ball 1. Kaiser, a former All-Star, 22 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Whips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Luis Reyes.
And next for LA, Luis Reyes. Right field, down the line, and that one Slices foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Popped up. And a couple of quick outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
On the ground. And that chance handled. Angels retired 1-2-3. Here's the Angels catcher.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Just missed. That's outside. And that's ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And he handles it himself for the out. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Willie Aparicio. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Look, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Field stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And now it's going to be Gerard Gant. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's down and away.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitch.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That one outs against the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Big, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Next to hit, Field. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The Halos looking to strike first as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Line to left, and it stays fair. Gant around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Ramon Campos now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. him looking, and he did not like the call.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but it certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get...
Runner takes off. They pitch out. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one is inside.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's in there. 2-2. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Field over at second, one down. Outside, and that is ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Reyes batting with one down, takes the strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. And the throw out at third. That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. Goes down looking. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. It's the Angels 1 and the Mariners nothing. Field digs in now. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Rosario back to work. That one almost got him. Field in his rookie season, 23 years old. Usually in left, but today he's starting in right field. And that one pulled foul.
Well, the big play, in my opinion, from right field is that throw from right field to third base. Longest one in the game.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
So good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's the catcher. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. It's 0-1. And the pitch. That misses the zone. And 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch is outside. In the air to left center. Field makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop,
And next for the Angels, Willie Aparicio. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One down, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Field in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2 out, space is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garrison on his way over, nabs it, and that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. Angels 2 and the Mariners nothing. Top of the 6th.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Gerard Gant, the next to hit for the Angels. As the lefty gets to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Now one missed.
Ball.
Broken bat, roller to first. And that's just foul. Yeah. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front.
Runner on the go. Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Gant aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now back, the third baseman,
Ramon Campos, the next to hit for the Angels. Line drive. That's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Kaiser at the plate and takes high there. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. Two-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Double steal. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move. Both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, bases loaded. Field, the next to hit for the Angels. Slider for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. All loaded up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And a pitch.
No, that's high.
The other way, base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, but it's 4-0.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. He really shot that one down the right field line.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 47.
And as reliever. All game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. They were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, number 31. But Chris.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base.
So next to hit for Texas, Ike Knapp. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Lancaster gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a ball. Out towards right center field. Francis sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. Now all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Richard Cavanaugh. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
1 ball.
That one is upstairs. Cavanaugh getting the start in right. Only 20 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Swinging a foul straight back. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's 2-2. swinging. Now one away.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah.
That's ball four. Three. Out. Three. Out. Three.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's the left fielder, Rob McKee.
Mickey.
Just
the ball.
missed.
1-0.
Swings and misses. That is strike two.
1 and 2.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Bounced out to short. Rolls across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
You're out.
Two outs, runner at first. Ike Knapp will hit next. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Going away.
One.
Tying run
No ball.
is
One
at
strike.
first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Pickoff throw,
No.
and he's back in safely. Two outs. Runner on the go.
Oh.
Pitch inside. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Looks like the pitcher had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Field in position, and that is that. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Richard Cavanaugh. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
upstairs. Called strike right there. And a 1-2. And
That's
another
the ball.
ball. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Throw to first. But no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman. Fastball for a strike. Cavanaugh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Misses inside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts the Lone Star Series. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Rob McGee. 0 for 1 so far. Slice the other way and foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Fielder racing towards the line. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. We go to the top.
Out. You're out. 3. Out.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ike Knapp getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Knapp, just 19 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for the Rangers. Still tied, 1-1. Top 6, and now the center fielder, Charles Francis. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Astros, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Boog, I know you love the slug. Well, the slugging percentage is on the rise in this one. That's his 3rd extra base hit of the game. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. A chance now to take the lead.
3. Out. 4-4. Take your base.
So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. And stepping in is the speedy Richard Cavanaugh.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That clips the corner. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch stays alive. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Back at Globe Life. Here's the left fielder, Rob McGee. Lined into right. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the ball right to it, and then extended through.
Number 35 comes on now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Over to first, and he's saved. And here is number 12. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The shortstop takes the ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 52, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 45, the right-hander, also getting loose. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one a little below the knees. And the count is even, 2-2. Base hit and a run in to score.
Couple of singles back to back. Love how he just kept it simple there. Didn't come out of his mechanics. Nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now the third baseman, Alden Lancaster. 2 on, nobody out, with 2 runs already in here in the finale of this 4-game set. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Knapp stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Cavanaugh makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Base is full, 2 gone. Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 3. The pitch. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Hahn, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
1-1.
The 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And here it comes. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Out towards left center. McGee coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him.
The batter, number 11.
And that's in there for strike 1. Left-hand batter waits.
1-2.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do. before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Field stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that's downstairs and outside. Next offering upstairs.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
In there at the knees. And now 3-1. Two outs. And he walked him.
Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Miguel Carrara up next for the Astros. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Checks over to first, back safely.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a curve misses outside. This could end it. And that's too high. That one just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here. Field. So the Houston lineup turns over. And here is Charles Francis.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And fouled off. Ripped into left for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, number 37.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And he deals. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next one misses. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John. right, ready to go.
You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Harold Gould.
The first baseman, Harold.
The pitch.
Gould.
And that one is in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swings through that.
No ball. 2 strike.
Kicks and deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. 1 out in second. And next.
3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out.
Next is the designated hitter, Benny Doyle. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started. Here's a speed threat. Pablo Tejada looking for his first big league hit right here. The wide to kick the pitch. And that's in there at the knees. There's the swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him. And there's 1 down.
Well, I think that's a case of...
4. Take the base. That's 4. 3.
1 down. And the batter now, Harold Gould. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out. So that ready. Benny Doyle now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first with no outs here. First and second now with nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and
ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 26.
Out. 4. Take the base.
Two outs, bases full. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Benny Doyle, 1 for 2. Outside, and that's ball 1. And that one upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Righty to the plate. There's a strike. Now 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering upstairs.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
On the inside corner for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. With the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there, and now 1 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Harold Gould. And a foul ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, you prefer the spots with. There's a little.
One out, runner at second. Next for the Padres, Pablo Tejada. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Tejada started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second.
Out. 3. That's ball 4.
So 2 down. Now it's the DH, Benny Doyle. And a good eye there. Righty delivers. That one fouled off. Two outs. Just off the inside corner. The count now 2-2. On and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. They leave him low. Harold Gould, the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Mets leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Two outs.
One ball. 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the righty deals. That one just misses. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The Padres down by 4 here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Padres leave 1.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Pablo Tejada will hit next.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw in Holt's the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Pablo Tejada with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
First and second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Ball 4. Take the base.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 40.
6-1 is your final here today. welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Miami Marlins and the Chicago Cubs. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. Singy, a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat. Number 15. He, of course, leads their team in home runs.
Yeah, Boog, he's been such a force at the plate, and it seems like every time he connects, the ball is traveling out of the ballpark. So when you have such a threat like that, other guys in the lineup should get good pitches to hit because they're trying to get those outs instead of having to face him in a big situation.
Coming up on the first pitch, and now here's the starter for the Cubs, Roger Perez. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boog, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
2 runs across in the inning as we play game one of this 4-game series. Good eye in that spot. That's outside, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Okay.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Batting fifth, the right.
One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Field. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner on the move. Spencer stands at first with 1 out. That's a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Double play ball to second, and that one handled. 1 at second, and that's 2. Back here at the front.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out.
Runner at first with 2 away. Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. That misses.
Outside.
Now 1-2. That one missing inside. Out to short. They get the force. 3rd out. Cubs leave 1. outs, runner at first. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Kevin Spencer. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Spencer measures 5 feet 10 inches, 185 pounds. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Ground ball up the middle. What a play. Inning over.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
Well, 1-run game. Kevin Spencer getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Ball 1 there. Here's a 1-2.
Ball inside.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down. Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the
3-2 the final score. The Cubs. Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Jermaine Kershaw.
Batting
But Chris. He hasn't exactly been. Here's Machado. Kershaw picks to first. Field back on a dive. Machado in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner takes off. It's in the dirt. Throw. Save.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
The 1-0. Just missed. Right side. Field brings it in with a nice running grab.
Ball four, take your base. Out. Out.
Base is empty with 2 away. At the plate, Manuel Machado. First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And now Field. And first offering is fouled off. Here at Chase Field, top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Manuel Machado. Outside low, ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Machado is gone, and there's one away.
Ball four, take your base. Out. 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 Ball four, take your base.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the first baseman, Manuel Machado. 1 for 3. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0. On a line, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Next to hit, Field. Outside.
Now pitching for Minnesota, number 26.
And welcome back to The ballpark. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the DH, Field. And that one a little bit high. Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And there's the automatic.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Field pulls it in on the run. Now it's the shortstop. Slapped foul. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
That just misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Metzger in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Twins trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hit to second, and this should do it. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
4-1 the final here. All right, ready to get underway. And next is It's the designated hitter, Andy Wells, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right through there for a strike. Wells measures 6 feet even, only 20 years old. And he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
Gillian off of first with 2 away. Up the middle. Off balance throw in time. Gets him easily. Back now in the Bronx.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Out. 3. You're out. 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 Out.
And it's second with 1 away. Now it's going to be Andy Wells.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
1-0.
Way upstairs, 1-0. The Orioles leading by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out. Andy Wells with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out his first time up. High fly ball out towards left field. Going back. In the air to make the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and now they trail by 1.
Wow, pretty amazing that only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple, but you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
Now, number 29.
Ball 4, take your base. 3. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3.
So 2 down. Now up is the Yankees DH, Andy Wells. Got one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Just missed. And another ball.
3-0.
2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. In for a strike, and now 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
They just keep handing out gifts, bro.
3. Out.
Number 44.
Out. Ball 4, take your base. 3.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees. Number 33.
3. Ball 4, take your base. Out. That's ball 4.
Next is the designated hitter, Andy Wells. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Tied at 4.
Ball.
Down the line, it's a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Anytime you rip a line drive.
First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. 1 for 3. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
0-1. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Man at first, and now the
Come on, he can't even touch you. Ow! Ball 4, take your base.
set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Richie Conrad. The wind of the pitch. In the dirt, and that is ball 1. Fastball for a strike. That one missed. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes a pitch. That to right field. Should have this one. Then there's one down.
Ball 4, take your base. 3.
We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Richie Conrad. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3.
Ball 4, take the base.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Richie Conrad. And that's in for a strike. Close, but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And there's a foul ball.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes.
That's ball 4. Ball 4, take the base.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Billy.
Ball 4, take the base.
Two outs, bases loaded. Here's Machado. And there's the strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Ball.
Now 1-1.
1-1.
Out to short. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And now the left fielder, Rob McKee. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Rangers leave one, and they're down 2-0. Back at Globe Life Field. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Field.
Oh, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but he also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in.
Three.
Ike Knapp stepping in for the Rangers. And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Knapp in his rookie season hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. And that's down a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth.
Next up for Texas, Alden Lancaster. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Over to first, and he saved. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Now it's the shortstop. Manuel Machado now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Rob McKee. Fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left field. Sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Ike Knapp. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And now the first baseman, Manuel Machado, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. That's ball 4. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. 3.
And now it's going to be Rob McKee. First pitch just misses.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Two on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Field around third.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Up next for the Rangers, Ike Knapp.
Ball
Misses
1.
just off the outside edge.
1
I think that
ball,
was a strike.
No strike.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That clips a corner. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses inside. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Field racing over to make the catch. So first.
That's ball 4.
And at first, and next for Minnesota, Matt 3. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
And he deals. High in the air, out to right. Knapp makes the catch.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit, and you can do that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Rob McKee. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. And the slider just misses.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
Now here is Ike Knapp.
It's been tough fooling these hitters, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
The wind of the pitch. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Philip Yamashita warming up for manager Kevin Cash. And there's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2.
1 out, bases empty. And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
So digging in, Manuel Machado. Just missed. Slap the other way, foul. The Twins trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up.
So they turn things over to the.
You're out. That's ball 4.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Philip Yamashita.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Number 2, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss struck him out, and now just 2 outs away.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
In the air, left field. Fielder turns to the right on the move. Makes the grab, 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Field in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The Rangers trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Just off the inside edge. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins slug their way to a win in this one.
It's always nice to grab the opener of this series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background.
Runner at first, 2 away. Stepping in, Benny Doyle. First pitch, not close. Doyle, in his rookie season, only 20 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Two outs. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Second inning here, no score. And he grounds one to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there.
Now it's the DH, Benny Doyle. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the Mets DH, Benny Doyle. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Number
4, take the base. Out. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
2 outs. Runner on first. Benny Doyle up now for the Mets. Right through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. On to extra innings. And stepping in for Boston, number 12. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Around third. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Well, they didn't waste any time as they not call the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation.
3. 3. Out. You're out. Out.
Stanley Herring up now for the Mets. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Breaking ball inside. 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
The winning run on second base. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
Upstairs. David Lee up next. Man on second, 2 down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out.
Back here at Citi Field.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base.
Now pitching for the New York Mets, number 52.
That's ball 4. Out. 3. Out. You're out.
And your final 4-2. Boston picks up a huge win on the road. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Dave Olszewski.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Out of the dugout now. On the mound now, number 25.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Next pitch, not close, up high. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And out number 1 on the grab.
Four. Take your base. Out. 3. You're out. 3.
One out, base is empty. Next to hit, Frankie Silva. That one's in there, 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Field. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this. Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that ends the inning. 3 up. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 59.
3. Out. Out.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and about to get started here, and pitching here to here at Wrigley Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Kevin Spencer. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind to kick the 2-0. Swings through that one.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The lefty fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that.
You're out. 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 3. 3. You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Bottom 4, and now the DH, Kevin Spencer. The pitch. Fought off foul. The wind and the pitch. Just missed. That one at 95, missed up top. 2-1. The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kicks and deals. Out there to center. On the move. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there.
Three. You're out. Three. Out. 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 Three.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kevin Spencer. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. On to first. Third out. And that ends the frame.
Out. Three. Three. You're out. Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Out. Three. You're out. Out. That's ball four. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
And here's the DH for the Cubs, Kevin Spencer. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Field makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
You're out. 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 Three. Out.
And your final 4-2. So the Cubs. Just about set to go, and on the hill, number 30. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. It has the distance gone. You want to talk about kicking off your major league career with a bang. His first big league hit leaves the yard. He'll remember this trip around the bases for the rest of his life. Wow.
He ought to. Usually guys are squeezing the bat so tight, trying to get that first hit out of the way. They can't get the ball out of the infield, Boog, but not him. Maybe a glimpse of what's to come from him in the next few years. Good job. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but those plays are so tough to pull off. I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Bases.
Out. Three. Ball four, take the base. You're out. Three. Out. Out. You're
outs, runner at first. Now here is Richard Cavanaugh. He's already homered in this game.
Counts 1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Fielder on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Three. That's ball four. Three. Three. Three.
So 2 away with nobody on. Richard Cavanaugh up next for the Astros. And a good eye there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around according to Washington. Right-handed reliever. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
Next offering is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Righty to the plate. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Astros go down.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Three. Ball four, take the base. Three. Three.
So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Lima back to work. In there at the knees for a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And now the lefty just off the outside edge. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Fielder batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Late on that fastball. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Lays out and makes the play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in and tracking that ball down.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next is the designated hitter, Field. And that's downstairs and outside. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Lima is just one strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros take this one in a blowout.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 8 runs.
Back here in St. Louis, top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Harold Gould. As the lefty gets to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That's outside. And the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Got him swinging. Here's
Three. Ball four. Take your base. That's ball four. Ball four. Take your base.
man at first. Pablo Tejada, the next to hit. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Tejada measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, he stood no chance in that at bat.
Ball 4, take your base.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next up is the cleanup spot for the Padres. Harold Gould. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch, and he just misses. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That's it out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the...
3. Out. 3.
Base is empty with 2 away. Stepping in for San Diego, Pablo Tejada. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1. And that one missing low.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Late with the swing there.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Three. You're out. 3. That's ball 4. Out.
First and second, 2 down. Next for the Padres, Harold Gould. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Tag, and he's out at the plate. They limit the damage here. They get a back here.
Ball 4, take the base.
Pablo Tejada getting ready to hit. The pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Padres looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, number 5.
Here's the third baseman. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And a foul ball. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
On in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one not close, and it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down on strikes, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Padres go down quietly. They're down 7-1. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the Cardinals catcher, Vic Fletcher. The pitch. And that's outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Cardinals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The wide to kick the pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Man at second. Off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Two now. Hit in the air, right field. Field settles under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
The batter, number 4.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just missed. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Brings it in. 2 away.
Now batting, number 8.
And up next for St. Louis, Field.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That's in there. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gonna count
ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The Cards leave 1, and they're on top 7-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Harold Gould. 1 for 3. Swung on, belted. Field going back, gone. Harold Gould with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well, I remember it was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Cards. Cardinals, number 33. And he's been so 2 on with 2 away. So digging in now for San Diego, Pablo Tejada. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your
So in now for Colorado, number 5. Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike at 95, and we're underway. Up and in, and 1-1. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. And the righty deals. Ripped into right field, base hit.
nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the number 2 hitter, 5th in the NL in batting average coming into this one. that one clips the corner. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one ripped into right, and it goes just foul. The 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Field snags it on the run. Now the left fielder, Field.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Man at first, one away. Slider misses outside.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Runner on the go. Fouls one off. 2-2. And he deals. And it skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates over the last 10 games.
Runners on the move. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall. One runs in. The relay. Save. It's 2-zip. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
And here is Field. That one kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner on at third, one gone. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your head.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Field right there to make the grab. Runner tagging from third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. It's 3-zip. So 2 down now, and here is Fielder. Right through there for a strike. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah, the batter now, number 11. Wouldn't chase that time.
Counts 1-0.
Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Here's a 1-1. Big swing and a miss.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Check swing, trying to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod in this one, number 31. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it's...
You're out. 3 out. 3 out. You're out. 3 ball 4, take the base. 3 ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. Out.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 29,
3
Thomas
3
Jensen.
3
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks,
ball 4, take the base.
number 59.
So now the DH spot, Benjamin Messer, 1 for 3.
Messer.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks,
3
number 31,
first base.
number 0. Now pitching for Colorado, number 53.
Out. Out. You're out. 3 ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
So just about set. And on the hill for the Giants.
Ball 4, take the base. Out. Out. You're out. 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 You're out.
And stepping in is the speedy Eric Ryan. Ball 1, no strikes. And a strike in there. And the pitch. Misses outside, and the count is 2-2.
2-2.
Fly ball down the line. Dives. What a play.
Now batting, number 9.
And wow, what a great diving catch, Siggy. StatCast says that was a near perfect route, and it had to be.
And that's just a big part of his game. I mean, this guy's instincts just seem to always put him in a position to make special plays, and right there.
Ball 4, take the base.
And now the shortstop, Eric Ryan.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
This one in the air. And that is that.
Out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3.
And at first, and up next for the Giants, Eric Ryan. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals, and takes low for ball 1. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's in there. And the count 1-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Inside.
The shortstop takes the ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Three. Out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Now pitching for the
Ball
Royals,
4, take the base.
Base is full, 2 gone. And up next for San Francisco, Eric Ryan. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. It's 6-2. Eric Ryan with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boo. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard hard you've worked to get here.
Back to the top of the lineup. And Dave. And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and